This is officially the longest I have streamed a game. It's kind of wild. I don't think... I wonder... Oh, I want to play Resident Evil again. I'm thinking. Alrighty. I think... My touchscreen is back. It was gone for a little while. Yep. We are going up in the world. Okay. Wild, honestly. I kind of just want to be done with it. I'm getting a little burnt out.
Maria said to find her friend, the rock painter. Seems paintings mean a lot to the Banuk.
Tonight, we sing our Wirax songs and enjoy each other's.
Hello? Oh, we're going all the way up there?
When
okay.
The old ones were fresh in their graves and unknown.
They're probably still telling stories, but no one's there to hear them. This game is so flippin' pretty. Like, who gave it permission to be this pretty? I can't even. Come on, go, Bailey. Look at the sky and the... Oh my goodness.
What does the Outlander want?
I'm looking for Skuli.
You found her. Come, come. Let's get it over with.
Quite a view you've got up here.
It's a useful perspective. How fleeting we are when the world is so wide. From up here, you can see how the light paints across the land. Ever changing. That's a lesson.
I'm sorry, I have to.
all our marks will pass.
That outlook sounds a little depressing for a painter.
Haven't met many artists, have you? Song's Edge needs new stories. I scrubbed its past off this rock to start anew, but a new start needs new colors. Fresh pigments, like none have seen.
Araya said you could help me get the Werak's attention.
Araya works in strange ways, but I've drunk paint to survive in a blizzard, so I'm one to talk. I'll get you notice, if you bring me the pigments I need to complete my work.
Have you always been a painter?
I've always painted,
She does.
but I wasn't a painter until I was driven out of Ban-Ur. Up there, the markings are eternal. They paint over the same lines, the same colors, over and over. As a child, I learned from copying them. As I grew, my heart sank at the familiarity. All of us Banuk might as well be trapped in glacier ice. We have the look of life, but never really moving.
These pigments you want. Where should I look for them?
Salts gather at the edges of geysers and hot pools. Crystals cling to the rocks and cliffs.
Araya said you two were friends.
I paint about what I feel now, not the way things used to be. Araya understood. Most Banuk didn't. I would have been exiled if she hadn't had Aratak take me into their Werak.
The Banuk rock paintings are impressive, but,
You want to know what they mean? That's not the right question, but I'll answer anyway. Some are called to the machines. The sacred shapes you see on metal casings, or on a cauldron door.
do the machines listen to the call?
I don't know. Others, like mine, are a call to the tribe. You could say inspiration or prophecy. And sometimes even men listen, if the painting is loud enough.
I'll see what I can find for you.
Seek out the vibrant ones. A spring of sudden color among snow or rock or metal. That's its own reward, but I'd reward you as well.
I just look at this. It's so pretty. Oh, okay, well that's not what I wanted to do, but you know what, it worked. We'll take it. Hold on, where am I here? Why won't it? It is Welcome in, Moon. It's a pretty game.
You climbed the frozen tallneck? Seems like a good way to
I thought about it, but I have Leon as my background now, so Aloy's gonna have to wait. Oh, and we're snowing. Okay. So yeah. It's still pointing up there, but I don't know. I guess I just have to find pigments out in the wild. I guess that's what it is. I don't want to go with these. don't particularly want to fight with that thing, but I feel like it's good. Or I think it'd actually be easier to go from this campfire. Ooh, oh, wow.
We could all use some.
Wow. Wow. Look
We'll
at
never
the
fix anything. Not the
sky.
machines that guard Thunder's drum.
Oh my goodness. Pretty. Oh my goodness. I can't take photos all day long. I gotta focus.
I can still get the upper hand.
Look at that, and with the fire? Oh my goodness. I definitely don't want. Sorry, Aloy. How are you cold, bestie? That doesn't even make any sense. Is it chilly there? It's not chilly here, that's for sure. What was that? Oh, there's a thingy here.
Shield's overloaded by that pulse from the tower.
Lucky. I want it to be cold here. A geyser! I like geysers. Oh, joy. I'm not entirely sure what I'm looking for pigment-wise. Oh, but I did find a campfire. Campfire where? Campfire where? Campfire there. Honestly, at this point, I might just settle for the guide I found that shows me where everything is.
Might need that.
I'm tired. Oh, you know what? We can clear out the bandit camp. We can do that.
don't have focuses, but they can sense me?
Time for you to hurt.
Wouldn't want to be you, fool. It's a bloody rout.
Gonna destroy you!
Their helmets are as thick as machine. I see the alarm. Hope I don't hear it, too.
Somebody needs a killing, and I'll give it. Cut him and bleed him. Take this! Got you a present!
You're dead too if you don't fight.
I thought I had that one. Regroup!
Time to rain down.
Looks like I'm clear. Bandits aren't subtle. Clearing them out would send a different kind of message. got too much already.
Colored salt, a pigment used for Banuk rock painting. Trader sets available. Oh, now I see the alarm. Can I disable them? I know there are more people here.
Can't carry more.
Kill bandit leader.
Stocking up.
You large skulls let an intruder get in here! Don't let them get out again! Find them! Kill them! Fire and spit! There's one of them, and more of you!
Don't let him sneak off.
You gonna tear you down! Wouldn't want to be you, fool!
Okay. That's chill. It's cool.
Are you steel or are you slag? Get him!
Alright, so I gotta be careful about that. Noted.
I lost her.
Gonna cut you down proper.
They've disappeared. Let's see how much of a mess you make. Get eyes on them. You're dead! Dead! Ain't afraid to die. Ain't afraid to kill.
Gosh, get away.
Die! Die! Nearly had you. This'll ruin you.
Why does bro get a fire weapon?
Disappear. Time to rain down some pain.
Whew.
The Oseram's fire weapon. Could come in handy.
I'm gonna shatter you. To kill.
Thank you, thank you, thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. That was hard.
Won't be long before the Werak finds out I took out the bandit camp. In fact, I'll bet my name's all over Song's Edge. Might be time to challenge Aratak.
No. No. I ain't doing that. Sorry. What is this? This is a powerful flamethrower attack within a short range, dealing high fire severity. Can be modified. Do you have blaze? You do have blaze. Thank you.
Maybe let's don't look down, allowing bandits.
I would lose massively in a fight against that dude. I don't want to do that.
No one acts like the Banuk. but I've heard the Nora can handle their bows.
We wear bright colors on the hunt to
Stonemeal has become a proper Banuk camp.
You're welcome. Happy to help. You know what I'm most tired of? Like, I want to be out exploring, but every 5 seconds, there's machines trying to kill me. Or people. What's your problem? Leave me alone! It's like the most annoying thing ever. I just want to explore and do quests. I don't want to be fighting every 5 seconds.
Shaman told me about. Long way down, and not natural either.
Oh gosh.
Might not be alone down here. Here's one of the metal birds.
Oh, he means airplanes. I was wondering what that meant.
I can't spare the weight.
There's something up there that's purple.
An animal carving.
Animal.
From long...
Depicts a slim antlered creature, inscribed 5 of 7 in a commemorative set. 2024 traded. It's a deer.
I wonder if my focus can pick anything up. Huh. Not so grounded after all. Now I can get across. Something's been hacked out of it. Maybe I can find another of these flying machines. Just have to go up.
If those punk technicians think I'm gonna sleep on them waltzing in here and screwing around with the drone routines, they have seriously underestimated my sense of mission. Let's just reset that hololock. Echo, Sierra, Echo.
Should have brought a cart.
I didn't ask for a bunch of flying cameras. I need security, not surveillance. And security means firepower. As God is my witness, I will not be caught squirting blanks if and when a major act of terrorism desecrates these facilities.
Shouldn't be hard to remove. I'll show it to that shaman when I'm back in Song's Edge.
Ban him. To Kenny Chow from Harris Bonner. Subject: ban him. Kenny, I get it, okay? I really do. Pharaoh is Firebreak's patron. Blevins is Pharaoh's lapdog. Circle of butt-kissing, blah, blah, blah. But if you allow Blevins to remain on site, installation is going to take twice as long as we're budgeted for. And I don't know how deep Firebreak's pockets are, but I can guarantee you they're not bottomless. We've just got done recalibrating the entire fleet. The entire fleet, Kenny. Why, I imagine you're wondering? Oh, Kenny, I'm so glad you hypothetically asked. Blevins was unhappy with the baseline behavioral routines of security drones. You know, the ones he selected himself. Not aggressive enough, he said. I doubt a Rottweiler mounted on an ICBM would be aggressive enough for him. So he patched in some combat behaviors, which, let me tell you, was not easy. Basically outfitted these things for war. Think about that, Kenny. Bleeding-edge combat drones patrolling an empty wilderness. Also, Blevins can play Army in Firebreak's time. I'm begging you, Kenny. Find a way to bar him from the hangar. Please, Harris. Mr. Pines, Dodd Blevins. Right now I'm looking at a security drone. It was requisitioned from Faro Automated Industries to serve the needs of the Firebreak project. It is, in fact, one of an entire fleet handpicked by me and allotted for our use by Ted Faro. Yes, the man so far above you in the ladder that he might as well be God. And I have a direct line to your father in heaven. That's not how it works. Now, you and I had a conversation in which I tried to impart to you the sensitive nature of our project, and if I recall correctly, you said, I understand, Mr. Blevins. I took you at your word, which apparently was a flaw in my judgment, since you have sent me a gosh dang fleet of flying CCTV cameras and a bunch of jerk-off eggheads who think they know more about protecting this country than I do. Now, your technicians are going to provide me with the firepower I need to prevent a major act of terrorism from occurring in or around my facilities. And they're going to do so without increasing our project budget, because, Mr. Pines, this is your screw-up, and I'm a reasonable man, but so help me if you add another cent to Firebreak's balance sheet, I will see to it that you personally answer to Mr. Faro and his board of directors. So I want you to call me back. I want you to leave me a message. I want that message to consist of 4 little words. I understand, Mr. Blevins, and this time... excuse me. And this time, I want you to mean them. Bro needs to chill out. Is that everything? Okay.
No one's touched this machine since it got sealed in here.
Oh no. Where's the stalker? Where is he? I hear him. I want to know what the heck
my spear, huh?
Firebreak is. What is Firebreak, y'all? Just tell me here. What are we doing?
Prince Edom has returned to Meridian. I feel once.
I just want to know what it is. Can I? All Frozen Wild skills. Interesting. Is this good? This is a powerful flamethrower attack within a short range, dealing high fire severity. Can be modified.
Any news from the hunt?
The herd isn't roaming far from the camp.
We're keeping together.
The hunters think they're sweet tough, but I bet
Is this what you...
Hush, hush. A shaman's secrets are not spoken aloud.
Is this what you wanted me to find?
Bind it to your spear. Use it to attach this for now. You'll find more, I'm sure.
Why are you helping me?
The blue light is fading. The machine songs are ending. And what does the Conclave do? They sit, they chant, they observe. No more. We must fight for it. And you are a fighter. We share a cause.
I'm not sure we do. I'm not even sure what the cause is. But I'm grateful.
No need for thanks. Only action.
Now I can attach modification parts to my spear. Works for me. Might as well get started improving my spear.
I can do what now? I can do things, First, spear modification. Noise. Love that for me. Love that for me. Remember what weapons? Okay, so I am using it. Okay, so okay. So that's that. Nice. How many trophies does this have? Frozen Wilds quests, so there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. And then feats. Kill 5 enemies using the dismount strike skill. Use the machine repair or mount repair on 5 different types of machines. Kill 15 Scorcher machines. Kill 10 Frostclaw machines. Kill 5 Fire Claws! What the heck's a Fire Claw? Disabled all control towers by overriding or destroying them. Found all the pigments. Found all the animal figurines. Shaded blue-green for a special outfit or weapon. Reached player level 60. I haven't had a mount in forever, bro. Let me see here. What are you doing up here, Ivy? Repair dismount strike. Press square to launch a jumping attack from your mount. Damages medium machines and can take down small machines and humans. I don't want to do it. I guess I should though. This is so pretty.
This would make a fine head
I guess I should. I'm gonna lose this fight spectacularly, but you know. Do I want to do it? Do I want to do it? I guess I've proved myself, so I don't need to do the other stuff, which, I mean, I guess makes sense. But, I guess let's do it. Let's progress the story. I don't want to.
My people have been telling tales of your accomplishments. Seems you have taken a special interest in our stretch of snow outlander.
Yes. And apparently this is the only way I'll get to see all of it.
Is this a challenge?
Werak.
You? This
He's
must
like
be
so
a joke.
confused.
It is not a joke, Aratak.
She just conveniently shows up.
Now I see. The Outlander's your pawn. And with you backing her claim, I have no choice but to accept. I expected better of you, sister.
It was you who forbid me from Thunder's drum, brother.
Ooh. I'm getting in between some family drama, and I don't know if I want to be here. I don't know that I want to be involved in this family drama, okay? Can I just skedaddle? Like, I don't want to be in the middle of this family drama, okay? I have enough family drama of my own sometimes.
Brother and sister. This is a little more complicated than I thought.
No, it's simple. You will meet me at the Frost Figures, and I'll put a quick end to this mockery.
I'm gonna get my butt kicked.
I suppose I owe you an explanation.
Yeah. I suppose you do. So why didn't you tell me that you and Aratak are siblings?
I thought I wouldn't have to. I'm surprised Aratak brought it up in front of a stranger. He must be very angry. Not always the best judge of
People.
I prefer the company of spirits. They're simply my own. I didn't want you to think of our pilgrimage as some sort of family squabble. It's much more important than that.
It's bold, I'll give you that. Going after your own brother.
He gave me no choice. He thinks I'm a child to be shoved to the back of the hunt. He would forbid me from my destiny.
I need to clean my phone. That's gross.
Part of me did it knowing he would forgive me, eventually. He always does.
Family drama aside, what's this challenge meant to be anyway?
You and Aratak will hunt machines at the Frost Figures. The victor will be the fastest. Won't be easy.
Nothing about this has been so far.
When you meet us at the starting point, I'll tell you more. It will be simpler to explain.
I'm gonna get my butt kicked.
From the base of the hills.
Ourea, it's not about who's related to who. I want to know what's inside Thunder's drum. The spirit, the daemon, and
Get
how it
down.
all connects to the machines.
Aw.
But if we're gonna go through with this, I need you to be straight with me.
I underestimated you. And Aratak. I won't make that mistake again.
See what the Frost figures then.
So how long do you think I can delay this? I just need to get it over with. I don't
Off to risk my life in order to take charge of a Banuk hunting band. Just what I always wanted.
I'm gonna need to get some blaze.
It's not just a old machine.
You guys will do it up here?
Makes sense.
Thanks. What's this up here?
Help me out, Nora, would you?
What can I do for you, Bergrand?
Mourn my poor departed luck. I finally met some Banuk keen to trade with Outlanders. Then, they up and vanished. 3 Banuk hunters rolled in a few days ago. No provisions, junk equipment, no idea how to strip a machine for parts. Asked me to outfit them for a long trip. You know me, Aloy. I'm sentimental. So, I did it on credit.
And they haven't paid.
Well, they tried. Just look what they did to this Thunderjaw heart. But that was ages ago. And I'm starting to worry about them.
What do you mean they couldn't harvest parts?
Not uncommon with Banuk. That's shaman's work, you see. The hunters take down the machines. The shamans slice them up. No shaman with these 3. Just 2 youngsters sniping at each other. And that big fella standing there smiling.
So if the Banuk don't usually hunt without a shaman, what's the story with these 3?
They weren't telling. But Hammer to Steel was not a happy story, whatever it is.
Tell me, Bergrand, are you worried about their well-being or your purse strings?
A man can worry about 2 things.
Uh-huh. What kind of deal was this, really?
Just what I said. I was nothing but generous, Aloy. After they dropped this ruined heart at my feet, I even gave them another chance. Sent them to fetch a few other parts I need.
But you haven't seen them since.
Hide nor hair.
You said they asked you to outfit them for a trip. A trip to where?
Not sure. But I heard them chattering about the Sundom when they thought I wasn't listening.
So they're leaving Banuk territory.
Sensible behavior. Still, I get the sense this wasn't a sightseeing trip. They're running from something.
Excuse me.
I'm not a debt collector, Bergrand. If I look for them, it'll be to make sure they're all right.
Of course, of course. Fires of the Forge forget.
Gotta be kidding me.
I actually like these idiots. The molten steel of youth and all that. But if you do manage to find them, you could remind them of the deal we made. A Scorcher Claw, a loop of sinew from a stalker, and a Snapmaw fang. If they bring me those parts, their debt's paid. And then some. Just make sure they don't bust them up too badly.
I'll consider it.
Last I saw them, they were heading northeast. Good machine hunting up that way. If you decide they're worth the trouble, you might look for them there.
When will it be finished?
Alright. to do this, I guess. I suck at challenges. It's gonna suck. Is that it? No. 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 Nope. Not doing it. I thought we were gonna like fight each other, and I was like, okay, I can do that.
Aratak and Araya
But
must be close.
I'm not good under pressure, okay?
Outlander. I have prevailed over such challenges before, and fear none. But this one is foolish. You are not Banuk. You do not understand my responsibilities. I ask you, one hunter to another, withdraw.
Sorry, I gotta find out what's in the mountain.
Will you let us go to Thunderstrom?
You haven't seen what's up there, Outlander. I will not risk my sister's life again.
Then we better get on with this.
So be it. I will bury your insolent claim in the frozen ground.
Enough! Let us begin. To hunt, to strive. That is the way of the Banuk and of the contest before you. You will climb the frost figures from the east, Aratak from the west. Each trail wends its way through deadly machines. Hunters from the Werak will be posted along the way. They will hail you, calling out machines for you to slay. Your hunt will take you around the ridge to the center, where you must ascend to the valley for your final kill. Each time, after your prey is fallen, you must launch a beacon such as this, so that all our kin will see your progress.
Kill machines, launch balloons. Got it. So, the first of us to launch the third balloon wins?
Well, yes. But as Challenger, your path to victory is harder. If even one of your beacons comes in after Aratak's, he prevails.
You had your chance, Outlander.
So did you.
The hunt begins on my mark. Now!
All right, gotta head up that mountain. Looks like there are a few ways to go up, and those rock paintings mark the paths. Okay, up we go.
Me too. Go up, Aloy!
Looks like the right way.
Hopefully.
Almost to the top.
All right, Challenger. You need to take out the herd below. every machine.
Kill a herd. Okay, I can do that. Here we go.
Now climb the ridge and launch your balloon!
Aratak knows what he's doing. No time to waste.
Take the rappel point to the next challenge.
Two Bellowbacks ahead, Challenger. Kill them both. None of the other machines matter.
All right, 2 dead Bellowbacks coming up. Fight or run.
Do. There we go. Where am I going now? Move! Go, 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 go. Why is my heart pounding? I don't like this. I'm not built for stress, okay?
Come on over here and launch your balloon.
Hey, I'm going as fast as I can, sir.
I'm ahead, but only by a little. I gotta get moving.
Now take the zip line and work your way down to the valley.
Hold on, I gotta... Okay, zip line, zip line. I'm doing my best, okay? I'm not built for this. Oh gosh.
Storm's kicking up. Can't see much.
I don't do well under pressure.
Close now. Almost down. All right, to the last challenge.
Oh gosh, there's a bug flying around my face! Go away!
Something's wrong. My kin should be here, driving in our final quarry.
They're right behind us!
Ah, beeswax. Why are there so many of them? Okay. Oh. Ow! Oh god.
I'll end this.
Hey, no, you're not getting my kill after I've done all the hard work.
So it's true. Frostclaws from Thunder's drum.
The attack cut short the competition. Naturally, there can be no result. It is void.
You saw what she did. She defeated the machines. Not I.
Heck yeah, I did.
It is proven. She's the better hunter. We are Banuk. Survive, prevail. What else matters? My blood is in your teeth. I take my place behind you on the
hunt. No more hunters may make the ascent to Thunder's drum. The way is closed to all but the chieftain and myself.
It is not my place, but I would ask a boon. To accompany you and my sister.
It might be permitted. But only if you do as I say.
No. Only if you do as I say.
Gosh, that's intense.
Thunder's drum awaits. There's a camp at its base, Long Notch it's called. Meet us there when you're ready. Chieftain.
Oh, that's a weird. Ugh, I don't know. Won the
outfit.
Werak challenge.
And a weapon like Artok's. I guess the chieftain gets the chieftain's gear. And now to Long Notch. Nothing left to keep me from Thunder's Drum.
I did it though. We won.
Save these for the trail.
What? I could be a chieftain? Made purely for ceremony and extreme survival. Provides health recovery over time? I mean... Banuk Ice Rail. This is a powerful ice thrower within a short range, dealing high freeze severity. Okay. So,
The Banuk might find this blue gleam stuff valuable.
Bestie, are you back? Should I just carry on with the main story? Trying to see. I'm gonna go here and see if they can sell anything, and then I hate when I have like an open tutorial. Ooh. Banuk Ice Hunter Master. Nor Silent Hunter Master. I like the mask. Is it weird that I like the mask? Okay. I guess.
The Sun King's grown too soft. Too much Osra.
Actually, let's bring Forge Fire, Banuk's Swimsuit.
Influence at the palace. What's he thinking? Letting
Of course there's Scorchers. Let's see here. What does it say? Like Stalkers and Wanderers. Interesting. Oh, there's two of you? I hate everything. Would you be... Yeah, hold on.
just the Banuk who like precious jewels. This'll help.
What is it? Stalkers and long legs?
Gonna need this.
A goat? Can I kill the goat? I can kill the goat. Sorry, goat. I had to be done for science. I love the badgers. They're so cute. I say as I violently wreck it. I guess we'll just go, I suppose. Level 50 for Firebreak. Okay. Sure. Yeah, that works. Alright, where are we going? We're going... yeah, this way. Definitely confirm the DLC is harder than the main. At least, I mean, I'm level 55, and it says level 50, so hopefully I don't die too many times. Oh, not one of those. Oh, it's gonna make my suit freak out. What's this? Will tourists return to the park? Date March 1st, 2045. Contact Marnie Jefforts. Mammoth Hot Springs, Wyoming, Roosevelt. Arch soars over the road to the north entrance of Yellowstone National Park. We're in Yellowstone? I should have put that together. Of course we're in Yellowstone. In the park's heyday, more than 100,000 visitors each month passed through below this arch on their way to visit such celebrated landmarks as the geyser Old Faithful, the mighty Yellowstone River, and the vibrant Grand Prismatic pools. Since President Ulysses S. Grant signed an act of dedication to create Yellowstone National Park in 1872, it has survived forest fires, world wars, and earthquakes to be enjoyed by nature lovers for more than 150 years, until environmental concerns drove the entire world into chaos. In 2031, the federal government withdrew funding from the park and transferred ownership to the state of Wyoming, after which the rate of visitation slowed to a trickle. Old Faithful's dependable eruptions went unobserved, and Mammoth Hot Springs Hotel, where guests once devoured bison meatballs, sat empty for years, blankly staring across an expensive wilderness. The 30s saw several attempts to privatize the park. Many companies, including the powerful Faro Automated Solutions, made bids to purchase its land. After Faro's proposal was abruptly withdrawn in 2040, weakened federal protections on public parks were restored, coinciding with the easing of climate change through technological means. As the world calls back, so will Yellowstone. As of next week, the park will be destroyed to the United States government, with Faro Automated Solutions returning to finance the handoff, as well as providing funding for as-of-yet unspecified new facilities. Tourism is already up in advance of these proceedings, and soon Mammoth Hot Springs Hotel and the park's walkways will bustle with life again. We look forward to your data corrupt. Animal Figurine 6 depicts a proud, predatory animal. Inscribed, traded. That's a... It says 6, but you only get 6? It's 7. That's a wolf. That's a wolfie.
Figure of some strange animal.
Ooh, tasty. I just got a wolf statue. And we read about Yellowstone National Park, which is what we're in. That's astounding to me. It didn't even cross my mind that that's where we were
Something tells
chilling.
me those are Bergren's missing hunters.
You know what? While we're here, let's just...
I don't suppose
Hang
you three
out.
know an Osram and Song's edge called Bergren, do you?
Boys, that con artist sent an errand girl to collect what's owed to him.
I'm nobody's errand girl. Bergren asked me to help harvest parts. Or would you rather keep trying to sell him broken junk?
Broken junk? This pack will be on the move soon. No time to argue. If she's offering to help, we should accept it.
Fine. We're about to take down these machines. If you're so eager to help, then lead the way.
Get up, Aloy.
Tower took my shades out. Okay then, let's see if this thing can work for me.
Oh, level 56. We're moving up in the world. Can I, like, destroy the tower? No? Okay, fine, whatever.
Alright, Outlander. You want to talk about our deal with Bergrand?
That's done. You three are pretty handy in a fight.
Thanks, I guess. Not that we needed your help. We are doing just fine without you.
That's not
Is
the
it
way
tasty
Bergrand tells
coffee?
it. He says you tried to settle up with him using a shattered Thunderjaw heart.
What? That's an exaggeration. It was only broken in two.
Urkai, we don't have time for this. Come on, boys, back to the hunt. We still need 2 more of Bergrand's components.
What's the rush?
We want out of these lands as soon as possible. That's all you need to know.
Why are you leaving the cut?
Well, we could go back to Banor. Let Undercut slit our throats.
By the blue light, Urkai. Why don't you just write our story in the snow for any passing hunter to read? We had a dispute with the chieftain of our old Werak. We thought someone else should have been in charge. He disagreed.
It seemed like a good time to move on, so we're traveling to the Sundom.
From here to the Sundom. It's a long trip.
Seems worth it. Sometimes survival is about knowing when to leave and where to go.
Badger!
Yeah, and in this case, survival means us getting as far away as we can from Banor. We've seen enough red snow.
What's the plan once you get there? What will survival be about then?
Look, all that matters is that we get there. And to do that, we need shards. So if you'll excuse us.
So this Thunderjaw heart you brought Bergrand.
Let me ask you this, all right? Why would it matter that the heart was broken into 2 pieces? Can't you just stick it back together?
Of course you can't just stick it back together.
I just meant...
Oh, I bet that scam artist Oseram could. He just wants to send us on another stupid errand.
Oh, he's not so bad. I like Bergrand.
Like him? Tulamak, he sent us out in the snow to nearly die under the feet of a Thunderjaw, and...
Boys, shut up! Ugh! Every time someone brings up that stupid heart.
I've got the Scorcher Claw Bergrand was asking for. That only leaves the Stalker Sinew and the Snap Maw Fang.
You should hold on to it. You're coming along to the next hunt after all, aren't you?
I suppose somebody's gotta keep you 3 out of trouble.
Fine. I guess you'll have to tag along then. But don't start thinking you're one of us. The Bloody Snowdrifts aren't accepting new hunters.
Bloody snowdrifts? That's what you want to call our Werak?
Yeah, it's not great to tie.
Oh, it's not like your names are any better. We're headed northwest, to the ruins near Hollow Hall. We'll be waiting.
Saving these for the trail. Ready or not.
Alright, alright, alright. Alright, alright, alright. Alright, alright, alright. Alright, alright, alright. Look at that furry little booty. Look at that furry little booty.
I wonder what they'll trade for Blue Gleam.
We're in Wyoming.
There's
Sup?
the herd. Everyone ready?
Are you joking? We were born ready. Let's go get them, Flaming Skulls.
Nope. That's awful.
It is a pretty bad name. Good effort though, Urkai.
Forget it. Let's just go kill something.
I love them. They're funny. Excuse me! Hey! I was in the middle of something here. Oh, gotta be kidding me.
Got you! I call this one! Tell me one of you saw me dodge that.
Animal figurine. Depicts a stout anthered animal. It's a moose! It's a moose!
Don't hold back now! Not this time!
There you go.
We're so close!
Hey, what did anyone ever tell you about leaving your bombs out for anyone to run into?
Die!
Good. Making progress.
I don't know about you three, but I feel better. Aloy, did you get that component?
That's another part down. One more and you'll have what you need to pay off Bergrand.
It's starting to feel real, you know. I'm starting to believe we're really gonna get out of here. Honestly, I wasn't sure we'd survive a week without Nakoni. But here we are.
Who's Nakoni?
Nakoni was... she was a friend of ours. She challenged the chieftain for control of the Werak.
She didn't make it.
No. If you're gonna tell this story, tell it true. She was murdered.
Is this why you left Banor? Because of this business with Nakoni and your chieftain?
Onakut knew Nakoni was our mentor, our friend. We couldn't stay.
That final night, we snuck back to camp, packed what we could, and left.
Like cowards.
What are we to Ty? We are Banuk, aren't we? Survive and prevail. That's what we do.
It's not what she did.
Nakoni challenged the chieftain. Why?
Onakut wrapped himself in power and authority the way some people wrap themselves in furs. If you're willing to fawn over him and sing false songs to him, you might get a spot on the best hunts. The Werak split into two. Those willing to lick the bottoms of Onakut's feet, and the rest of us, waiting for things to get better.
Until Nakoni.
She was the best and bravest of us. She was the one who took a stand.
What happened? How did you lose Nakoni?
She challenged the chieftain to a hunting competition. Onakut, damn him! He wasn't nearly the hunter Nakoni was. But who comes back to the camp after the trial? Onakut, grinning like a snap maw, crowing, "Oh, where's little Nakoni?"
We tracked Nakoni through the woods. Found her not far from the trailhead.
Their damn neck snapped.
I don't want to remember her like that. Sometimes that memory, it's all I can think of.
I'm sorry, Tatai. It sounds like she meant a lot to you. To all of you. I'm sorry for what you've been through.
It's nice to be heard. Thank you, Aloy.
Look, it doesn't matter, okay? What happened in Ban-Ur is buried in Ban-Ur. What matters now is what happens in the Sundom. That's where the burning turkeys are gonna make a name for ourselves, right?
Oh, the burning turkeys? Seriously?
Burning turkeys?
It rolls off the tongue.
Sort of like vomit?
So, where to next?
There's a lake just west of here. Seems like a good place to find a snapmaw fang. We'll meet you there.
If you beat us there, just wait by the campfire. We'll be along.
I wonder if I could buy a map that shows where the pigment and stuff is. You go, Mr. Goat. Go, go, go. Campfire? Where?
No sign of them yet. Guess I'll just sit and wait. I was starting to worry about you three. Everything all right?
We took our time. After our last conversation, we had a lot to think about.
I can imagine. Just one more hunt, then your debt is paid and you three can make your way south. Ready?
Huntress, the Sunshine Snowshoes await your signal.
Horrible! I'm almost impressed, Dulamok. Didn't think you could come up with a name worse than Burning Turkeys.
Well, I liked it. Let's hunt.
I don't know if
Am I under the ice? Oh my gosh, I don't like that. Where am I? Get me out of here. Wait, it's weak to fire. Hold on. It's weak to fire. Hold on. Where is it?
Looking good.
Have no blaze. There's another tower? Oh.
This should give me the edge.
There's a third tower? What in goodness gracious name is going on over here? Oh. This is the tower. No. They did, yeah. I probably won't go too much longer. I'm sleepy. I have to eat some food. What's this? Thank you. Where? Okay. That's that. Over here.
One of you saw me dodge that.
No space.
Oh, what's here?
Come here, Aloy. Let's have a proper goodbye, huh?
There. That's the last of Bergren's parts. Looks like you three are out of debt.
For now. Until Urkai breaks something else.
It was one time!
You make a nice shaman, Aloy. Thanks for lending a hand. Maybe we'll meet you in the Sundom sometime.
Once you get to the Sundom, what then? What's the next step?
We hunt like Nakoni wanted to hunt.
Nakoni had big dreams. A Werak in which everyone pulls their weight, takes care of each other. No shamans, no chieftains, no need to pry the power out of anybody's hands.
Sounds like a lot of work.
But worth it, I think. And a fitting tribute to Nakoni. We can become the Werak she always wished for.
You won't have me to strip your kills now. Are you three gonna be alright?
Doesn't look that hard, really. We'll be fine.
Great. He watches 3 successful harvests and he's suddenly a shaman.
When you get to Song's Edge, talk to Bergrand. If he can't teach you himself, he'll know someone who can.
Sure. And I bet he charges us for the introduction.
Thank you, Aloy. I'm sure we'll figure it out.
I guess this is goodbye. How does it feel, putting Banuk lands behind you?
The only thing I would have missed is already gone.
Let all those rotten Banor suck-ups freeze to death.
That's a little much, Urkai, don't you think? You know, it's strange. What is it to be Banuk after Banur forsakes you? How do we decide who we are? How about you, Aloy? Who do you think we are? What will you remember of us?
Oh. Oh! What
You lost someone you care about. That leaves a wound. This sort of wound a lot of people don't recover from.
Yeah. I've got nothing but scars to show for it.
That's the point. Only survivors scar. After everything you've been through, you keep going.
We're the Scars of the North.
Scars of the North. Sounds pretty tough, doesn't it?
Thank you, Aloy. It's a good name. One we'll honor. I'm very thankful we met you, Aloy.
So, that's another one down. I want to finish this, but I know it's going to take me a while, so I don't want to like burn myself out before we do finish it.
Bergrand, how'd your investment pay out?
Quite handsomely, thanks very much. You know those three crazy Banuk are calling themselves the Scars of the North now? Well, now that I have those parts, I can pay off a debt of my own.
So they've gone south then?
Aye, that they have. I've got a friend in the Sundom by the name of O'Toole. He owes me a favor. Old O'Toole is a machine scavenger, a pretty competent one. So I sent them to learn the best.
Or at least from the pretty competent.
Well, we work with the resources we have. Speaking of which, here, a token of my gratitude.
Carter can call it murder, but they killed more.
I don't know why I'm keeping all of these when I'm not buying anything from them. So, like...
Share of Banuk during the war.
Can you... Hold on, let me see here. Where's the info box? I guess there's not, like, a map for stuff.
The Banuk of Song's Edge are our own. Peace and harmony. Remember, Valakai, when the Old One...
Inatut. As we are bound by laws, you are bound by wire. Yet your crime was the act of killing. So we must drive you out. Away from the Werak. From protection. From our songs.
My chieftain. Coppola. Am I not your favorite fighter? Do you not recognize me from this tooth you knocked out?
How many times have I pulled you from danger by your neck? Made excuses for your behavior? You are my favorite! But the shaman is decided. While you wait for exile, think on what brought you here.
A test of strength! Who among us would refuse a challenge from an Outlander? Not I! But I did not kill him!
Hush, hush. You can tell your story to the ice.
You took Artok's mantle.
It's mine now.
I would like to see that fight.
They said that you killed someone.
Perhaps I did. If even my chieftain accepts it, it must be so.
That's not the way it works for me. Want to tell me your story?
I did fight with the Karja hunter to settle a challenge. That much is true. He was strong and damn quick. We traded punches. Good punches. Hard punches. And the next thing I remember... gray morning light, and the Karja beside me, with his head broken open. But the blow was not by my hand.
Isn't your Werak supposed to support you? At least give you the benefit of the doubt?
When our Werak had cause to quarrel, I was a solution. To fight for its honor and win, they'd call on me. Or, when they needed someone to lose, for appearances, I could do that too. Now an Outlander is murdered without honor, all eyes are on me. I have become my Werak's shame.
They don't want an incident with the Karja, so you take the fall.
That is what I do best.
So everyone knows you started the fight with this man?
Of course! For honor, I'll fight anyone. If I wasn't bound, I'd fight to prove myself right now!
I don't think that would help you.
This is what I am. Each runner in the Werak has a gift. I brawl. None can take a punch, a fall better than I can. Until this time, I was too drunk. We were grappling. He clapped my ears. I took one last swing as I went down, but not a killing blow. It can't have been.
And for your punishment, they'll exile you from the Werak?
From warmth. March me up the slopes of the Cloud Shear, leave me stripped and exposed.
That's awful.
If I survive, the land has absolved me. That's the law. It must be accepted.
It's still awful.
I'm not stupid. I don't like my chances either. I can't fight a mountain.
Yeah, you're not Chris Redfield.
I'll be honest. You haven't got a good defense, Inatut.
I've heard that one before.
Where did the fight happen?
A clearing, just outside the Karja Outlanders camp. You should talk to them. They wouldn't hear me out. They say no one else could have been there, other than me and the dead man. The shaman consulted the signs in the snow, and agreed.
I'll see what I can find out. And I'll be back.
I'll be here. What else am I gonna do? Until the Horn gives a call from my exile.
Bada bing, bada boom. See, I know we should be doing main story, but like, I don't want to do main
Talana
story.
Khan Hadish, Sunhawk of the Hunter's Lodge. She does her house proud. A woman atop the Hunter's Lodge? Never thought I'd see that sunrise.
Huntress, what business do you have with us?
I was asked to look into the murder of a Karja hunter. What happened?
It's plain as day. A drunk Banuk thug picked a fight with Ruas, struck him down from behind and stole his headdress.
The accused man says that he didn't do it.
You're not going to get anything useful out of the Banuk, whether they talk to you or don't. They gather up like cloaks in a chill wind every time a hunter dies out here. Won't even hand Ruas's killer over for a proper trial.
A proper trial?
To fill his mouth with salt, and hold him up for the sun to consider over days. If it is clement, it may only take his sight, or his wits.
So other Karja hunters have died in these lands before?
3, maybe 4 in the last few seasons. That's no surprise. This place punishes even the prepared, and many young nobles don't prepare. But usually the snow covers everything, and the bodies are never found. No thanks to the Banuk.
Do you think they're involved?
No. It's not about their tribe. They don't want to get involved.
In these outlands, even the sun cannot thaw all it touches.
Doesn't sound like you trust the Banuk much.
They're not without their reasons to keep apart from us. 10 years of reasons.
Always the war. The war is over. We made amends, but no. The land never forgets.
Snow and ice keep memory, they say.
If you could see the Smooth monster.
You think I don't know that? I still bear the lashes
Okay,
for
yeah,
refusing
really?
one of the Mad King's sun priests. I was your age then.
Times of shadow. Times of shadow.
Oh, big one.
Where did you find Ruas's body?
There's no hunt, girl. Nothing to pick up.
Humor me. I'm a good tracker.
Down the rise to the west, there's a clearing. But a grazer herd couldn't have trampled it better. And if that barbarian gives up Ruas's headdress before they cast him out, let me know. It's valuable.
The Oseram have gone too far this time. Dervahl should die for his crimes.
I sent you a picture of my puppers. She's very cute.
This is it. Snow's been disturbed a lot, like the Huntress said. Blood on the snow. That was used for the killing blow. Oh, here's something. This is where Ruas fell. It does seem that only 2 people fought here. Not looking good for Inatut. Didn't try to hide the weapon. Question is Inatut the kind of fighter who hits from behind with a tree branch? Lots of leaves and bark scraped off here. And someone pulled out the branch? No. From climbing it. They came through the trees.
I don't see any track. Over there? Nice.
If you were waiting here, you'd have a good view of the Karja camp and the clearing.
I do really like this mechanic. I think the focus is such a cool thing that's unique to this game.
Well, this is ominous. A dead end? Can't be. Someone covered this over. What are they trying to hide? Carja armor. This looks bad.
It doesn't matter. The deed is done. Another Carja dead. And a Banuk is exiled for it. A life for a Carja life. That's
Someone's here!
not Banuk. Then she won't be missed.
I see something!
Gonna cut you down proper. Come on, gang, fight back!
Time to rain down some pay. You feel this one?
You've been killing Carja. And for what? Revenge for the war?
Who gets to declare that one tribe no longer hates another? I'll tell you, not the ones who fought, not the ones whose songs are silenced, like my kin.
For what you did, another Banuk has been sentenced to certain death. What about his song?
That's why you followed us. For that punch-drunk idiot Inatut.
Ah, biscuits. What is that?
Fate is sharp today. They've already let him out to face his exile. Let's see who the cold claims first.
I need to go after Inatut. But I should find some more evidence first. Trophies. Newer than the rest. Must have belonged to Ruas, so it was a Carja soldier's. Not that it's any excuse. Did they keep any clothes from their victims? This Carja gear's not warm, but if Inatut's naked on a snowfield, he'll take what he gets. Okay, time to get moving.
Hello. Park status. Park weekly report for July 9th through the 15th, 2045. Data corrupted. Calving has begun. Elk may be hostile during calving season. Do not approach within 25 yards of elk at this time. Fire security. Due to the recent cool and damp weather, fire danger downgraded from moderate to low. No restrictions on campfires. Robot activity. 7 additional complaints were logged regarding the behavior of Smokey, Hestia-class firefighting robot towards campers in the park. Despite being programmed to reflect current weather conditions, Smokey snuffed several campfires lit within designated fire rings while playing back the recorded message intended for conditions of severe fire danger. On Friday, Smokey did not return to the robot storage shed at the time of park closure. Rangers located him near the north entrance, dumping ice into designated swimming areas of the hot spring. Resisting all attempts at containment, he acted aggressively toward the Rangers and was disabled with a hunting rifle by the site supervisor. A FAO technician will arrive on Monday to evaluate Smokey. Milton Dallery, Park Ranger.
Never know when I might need these.
Depicts a heavy trampler-like animal. Oh, I know what that is. No, I can't remember what it is though. But it's like a deer. Not a deer. It's a goat. It's a type of goat. The headbutting goat.
These will keep. Kind of place you'd take someone if you wanted to lose them forever. I'm not getting up that frozen waterfall. Maybe along the sides?
Aloy! Aloy! Goodness gracious. Oh, thank you.
Now's my chance. Halfway there.
I hate Glint Hawks.
Frozen solid. Mixed feelings about that. Inatut! Inatut! Maybe he found shelter? I hope he found shelter. Behind the rock.
How's it going, sir? Oh, they really were like, yes, let's leave him out here.
The Nora girl? Is it really you, or has the boom chill gotten through my skull?
I found the real killers. No one else has to die because of this. Take these.
A dead Karja's close. Haven't I been beaten down enough? But I won't argue. I swear, thought I saw my ancestors. They said, we're surprised you ended up here.
You better hurry. Machines.
What? What? No! Why? This game hates me. This game hates me. Confirmed. Confirmed.
Tuck your chin! Time to break something! Now that was a fight.
Your trial's over. It was other Banuk who killed that man. Killed him because he was Karja.
You know why I took the first swing at him? He challenged the honor of the Banuk. The honor. That's what I thought.
Come on. Let's get you back.
Once I'm off the mountain, I'll find my own way. I need to think. It's not something I'm used to. Who knows what could happen?
I'll see you at town then. You'd better make it, all right?
I give my pledge.
So by Banuk law, if Initet survives, he's forgiven. But I want to prove to his chieftain that he wasn't guilty in the first place.
We ain't hustling. You know, we're gonna skip right there.
Sakuli's paintings distract us. We should be focused on more pressing matters.
Initet told you the truth. This is the headdress stolen from the murdered man. You'll find more in a ravine north and west of here, along with the bodies of the killers.
The exile still served its purpose. He was guilty of our suspicion. Fate has fallen like snow, and should Initet return, he will be absolved.
You can't be serious.
He speaks for the Warwick, my Nora friend.
You look ridiculous. If you would return to my Wirak, you will behave as a Banuk does.
How does a Banuk behave, my chieftain? Like I did? Accepting a sentence for a crime he did not commit. Or those others who killed in cold blood for crimes that their charge of victims did not. I think what I wear will not make me more or less of a Banuk.
For his own sake, it would be wise for him to think less, Nora friend.
I'll talk to him, but not for you.
I defied my chieftain's will, spurned my Warwick.
How are you feeling?
As if I've been pounded in the guts. I could just keep walking, but when my anger has thawed, it will leave me with nothing. Where else would I go?
You don't owe the Warwick anything. Maybe you're in a good position. Go where you feel you belong. Oh gosh. You know what? I'm a heart
decide
person.
for yourself what it means to be a Banuk. It might not be what the chieftain and the shaman tell you. Whether you stay with this Warwick or find another...
I'm better with decisions like, do I start with the left or the right?
There's more to you than your fists, Initet. That's why I believed you.
It was my chieftain who taught me honesty. Said, a Banuk should not be treacherous when the ice is treacherous enough. I'll sit with my bruises for a time, then talk with her again. As for you, Nora girl, will you accept this gift? A little scrawny weighed against the great boon you gave me, but...
I'm honored. Thank you, Initet.
She's so cute. She's sitting and looking out the window.
I must decide what to say to Kopilai. One tooth lost is enough.
She's a cute little puppers. I love her. Okay. Don't need that. I found another animal. Alright, should we do it, bestie? I don't know when my mom's gonna get home.
I've got some blue gleam. Might as well trade it.
I'm full up on everything else. Let's make one arrow. So I should be good. I've got a bunch of health. I never use the traps they give you. They're like, yes, use these. And I'm like, no, I don't think I will. Bro, leave me alone. I'm just using the path here. This is the most annoying thing. Oh my gosh. It's like an entire herd. I don't... Oh, and there's a tower. Look at the sky, though.
Closer to Banuk lands. They should exercise some caution. We've no time to host
Outlanders. It would be my honor to speak with you.
I can think of so little worth saying.
Long Notch is well stocked, as you asked.
And our scouts are watching for more frost claws.
Our numbers rise. 3 more hunters have passed their trials. But our purpose was to take back the mountain. Now what?
Stay prepared. Sharpen your spears. Should we not return, defending the cut falls to you. If our chieftain agrees with this course.
Sounds like good advice, but let's hope it doesn't come to that.
Chieftain?
The weight of command is no small burden.
I can see that. I take it you haven't spoken to Ourea yet?
Why should I? This is what she wanted, to return to Thunder's Drum. It is her only care. So I should have known she would find a way to push aside my spear. After the Karja took my sister, not all of her came back.
What happened to Ourea when she was a captive of the Karja?
As a shaman, she's adept with machines. Tracking them, stunning them. The Karja used her to capture them for the Sun Ring, where they were unleashed upon the innocent. They made her part of their blood sport. The shame she suffered beneath their pitiless sun.
She survived.
She endured. Endured by reminding herself of the spirit, her purpose. And now that's all she has.
Tell me what happened to the first expedition.
Ourea led the way to the summit, but it was blocked by a great door. Some kind of cauldron, new metal. We tried to break through, but it was unflinching. We were exhausted, no way forward and machines behind. I made the call to push back. It cost us greatly. But to remain would have cost us everything. I had hoped to never subject Ourea to that again.
What do you think is beyond that door?
I do not know. That expanse of metal, that dead hum. Nothing sacred belongs there. Machines and death, that's what the mountain holds. Death for us or for the daemon.
And if we do find the spirit?
Then perhaps we should put it out of its misery.
For what it's worth, I'm glad you're coming with me.
Someone has to keep Ourea safe.
Goodness gracious, what are you doing all the way over here by yourself? Well, I guess you're not by yourself, but still.
Aloy, this is it. My chance to reunite with the spirit, and perhaps to reunite her with the blue light. It's not a chance I would have had alone. needed an outsider. Someone ignorant of our ways, but... No, not ignorant.
Are you trying to thank me, Ourea?
Yes, of course. That's what you do. Untangle knots. Create possibilities. Thank you for making this pilgrimage possible. I only wish it had not been necessary to humiliate Aratak. You were wise to let him come. He's earned the right. Stubborn as stone, but he's had to be. The war demanded it. And so have I.
What did the war do to Aratak?
It cut away everything, until only his true self remained. Unyielding ice. No Banuk has more sheer will. He fought the Karja for 1,000 freezing nights, yet always rallied his hunters at sunrise. It is said he endured 23 wounds in those years. His hunters counted them. He never complains of one. Instead, he complains that life with me is harder. He's right. What have I ever given him but struggle?
Aratak told me you were a captive of the Karja for a long time. It sounded bad.
For Aratak, it all comes back to that. He thinks the Karja changed me. They did not. They merely sharpened my focus. When all else is lost, you think about what's truly important. The spirit. The blue light. The beyond. And my brother, too. Every time I felt the chill northern wind, I thought of him. Worried for him.
Now that I'm chieftain of the Werak, I don't suppose I can order you to tell me about Silence?
Aratak would never have presumed to grasp for a secret of the Conclave. But you are not Aratak, and if you have dealt with Silence, your need is well apparent. Silence came to Ban-Ur from the distant north, a young shaman of the Owl's Watch. A remote Werak that rarely comes south to parley.
Silence was a shaman.
He was. Or at least, when we sent runners to ask the Owl's Watch, they said he was. His knowledge of the machines was beyond compare, and he was hungry to trade what he knew to the rest of us. It didn't take him long to gain the trust of the Conclave, and eventually, an invitation to attend.
What about you? Did you trust him?
No. But he impressed me. He carried himself with poise and authority. I wanted to learn from him, but that was not to be. He was granted knowledge of our most sacred meeting place, the frozen caves of the Malmstrom, a month's march from Ban-Ur. He met with us there, as is custom at high winter. But when we next returned, the caves had been looted. Relics of the old world stolen. Holes cut in ice and metal.
Yeah, that'd be Silence, all right.
He vanished with the spoils. We sent our best trackers after him. None returned. And when we checked back with the Owl's Watch, those who had vouched for him were gone. As though he never existed. Some in the Conclave began to doubt he was even Banuk to begin with.
And what do you think?
He committed an unforgivable sacrilege. He's unscrupulous and dangerous. But also brilliant, skilled, and knowledgeable without equal. Except, perhaps, for you. Anyone else I would warn off, but you may be able to treat with him safely. Just don't lower your guard.
I'll keep that in mind, Ourea. Thanks. What are we gonna find up there, Ourea?
Ruins. Machines. And a door, like that of a cauldron. I have faith that you can find a way through it, Aloy. For beyond it lies the spirit. I know I can find her there. Though I do not doubt that Daemon has tried to hide the way.
It hasn't been easy for you, Ourea. Getting back to this point.
It was all to hear her voice again. This time, we both will.
I'd like that.
Are you ready then? Once we ascend, it will be hard to turn back.
I'm assuming, I mean, like, I can come back and do everything after this, so it'll be fine.
Finally, we ascend.
How? I don't see a way up.
Not up. Through.
No, brother! Come! The spirit awaits!
That's not all that awaits.
Smoke has been detected within the facility. This is not a drill. Please remain calm and proceed to the nearest exit. I repeat, this is not a drill.
So you see,
Please remain
I
calm
too can
and
call upon the
proceed to
power of the
nearest
Old Ones.
exit.
What was this place?
The spirit once told me that this all used to be part of its domain. A fortress that defended humankind from terrible danger.
Fortress. It looks more like a machine.
Is that not fitting? The blue light often dwells in machine.
November 21st, 2064. It's been 3 years since I was last here, and 12 since I was running the place. Just a skeleton crew left, confused about why I'm here. So am I. Anita wants me to find a way to suspend operations for a while. Maybe a long while. And I don't know why. But from the sound of her voice, it was something terrifying. I wish I could look into her eyes, ask her what the hell she's so freaked out about, but what else is new? And don't I wish I could look into her eyes again?
Aloy? Were you listening for something?
There are memories here. Messages left by the Old Ones.
I envy you. What did they say?
I'm not sure yet, Araya.
Here. Up and over.
Up and over how? Kenny's Homecoming. Joshua, The Return of the Director, Emertus. Descent Hollow title. Gina, no, bad title and worse subject. The camera crew would die of boredom. Whatever, Gina. It's still the most excitement this hell cave's seen in a long time. Your standards for exciting are depressingly low. I'll squeeze what I can out of this, thanks. You always were a little sweet and Kenny. What? No way. His ears are enormous. Besides, he was too busy mooning over Anita. I want to know what he's doing here in the first place. It's not normal. He helped engineer the most advanced geothermal facility in history, then rode off into a sunset. Now he wants to check up on his masterwork. Seems normal to me. But why now? He keeps poking around in the cooling facility and asking questions about Scion. Do you think there's something wrong? Last I checked, there's been no deviation in any of our readings since the most recent microquake swarm. Maybe Kenny likes taking field trips on Faro's dime. It's been 14 years. They would have frozen those accounts by now. Has it been that long? Man, I'm old. Not old, just boring.
machines. At least we have the drop on them.
We must climb higher, and our path will become clear.
I'd have to ditch something.
If the chieftain's pace is measured, ours is measured.
Yes, this way. We can make our way on.
I thought there would be something over there. Hopefully there's nothing like super missable. I'll be able to come back.
Not much farther now.
Last we were here,
Well,
we fought our way through there.
Biscuits.
The machines overcame us. We retreated, dropping supplies and taking losses. Now we must prevail, with only 2 warriors and a shaman to protect.
Aloy is no ordinary warrior. And I can hold my own. Even so, we could go that way instead. There are machines up there, but also cover. We could stay hidden, at least for a while.
All right, I get the options. Now follow my lead. Pipes, towers, steam, frost. What was all this for?
I went this way years ago, looking for cover in case machines came prowling. I have no doubt they're discarded now. I may be able to stay in.
Not all threats can be through first. Beware stalkers.
Stay down as we move through.
Okay, well, that didn't work. But you know what?
Fascinating, if they weren't looking for me.
Be wary of mines. There's stalkers in here. We tripped a mine. Brace yourself.
There's a door up ahead, and refuge. We're almost through.
Technically, I can't suspend the cooling system, but I can reduce the power draw, so that it'll be completely masked by the caldera. But masked from what? The firebreak has always been confidential for security reasons, but this would be excessive. Even for the dear departed Mr. Blevins. What could possibly have gotten Anita so worked up?
I'd have to leave something else behind. This.
Thank you for being here, everyone. I suppose it's not every day you get to have cocktails inside an active volcano, right? Unless you're George, and I can hardly blame him for drinking on the job. None of this would be here without our beloved director, Kenny Chow. So, here's to you, Kenny. You put a cork in the Yellowstone caldera. I'd say you deserve a margarita.
Hold your glasses, everyone. I'd like to add...
They froze Yellowstone. They froze Yellowstone. Duh.
Something. This effort wouldn't have been possible without our lead programmer. Thank you, Anita, for bringing us our real mastermind, Cyan.
I'll second that, Director Chow. All right, Cyan. What's our latest number? The current count is 1,654. Well, then drink up, everyone. Here's to 1,654 more years without an eruption.
It was the spirit with the old ones. I could only grasp some of what they said.
You were right, Araya. This place was built to stop something terrible. And it worked. As for the spirit, I'm starting to...
Hold Redux. Okay, admit it. I watched the hollow of the toast 6 straight times, taking in every detail. Anita smiled the way she giggled at her own jokes, my clumsy handoff to Scion. Every time it played, for a second I felt like I was there again, with her among friends, savoring our success. With diminishing returns, of course. By the 6th time, I was just staring at Nita and feeling really creepy about it. But I can be forgiven, can't I? It was the best night of my life. Besides, I'm entitled to a little nostalgia. We saved the world from fire and death, or at least suffocation by ash. So there's that, right?
An idea of what it could be.
The door is open now. We can get through. There. Below. Door to the mountain. New metal.
You could not pass it.
We will this time. We have to.
The geothermal plant can be suspended. The cooling system masked. Massive challenges solved. So why am I so nervous about the next part? All we need to do is install Anita's mysterious software and have a conversation. It's not even a human being, right?
What a sawtooth. Why would they? I mean, obviously they did it so that Yellowstone wouldn't erupt, but...
More machines. Make ready.
Thunderjaw? I'm out. Peace. You're on your own, folks. You're on your own. Hold on. Hold on.
That battle was a verse worth singing.
Now, Aloy, the door. Can you open it?
Let's find out.
Completed the second expedition.
Years have passed since I stood here. Since then, the daemon has taken over.
It's like an infection. Attacking all this machinery.
Everything has changed. It's twisted. The path I took to get to the spirits... lost to us.
So we make a new one.
We'll find a new path, Ourea. I promise. All right. Let's go.
Yes, and finish this.
If one of them dies, I'm gonna be really upset.
All right. Down we go. This way.
In there,
Doesn't look like there's much choice.
to the heart of the daemon. The metal, fire and lightning.
Should be able to clear that with an arrow.
Machines, not people.
I'm with you, brother. We'll stay only as long as we have to.
Well, we'll need to get past that vent. Stay here until I find a way for all of us to cross.
Understood, Aloy.
Can't see a way to close the vent from here. I'll have to go over it. Better time this right. One of these conveyors should get me across.
Oh, she's in the air!
Now to shut off that vent. Ah!
Did I fall down here for nothing? Oh my gosh, I did, didn't I? Ivy, Gamma home? Guess it could be Gamma. Oh, is it Auntie? Okay, go say hi at the door. Go say hi.
Looks like I need to get across to extend the bridge. This should get me up there. Okay, let's see what this does. That did it. Here they come. Okay, let's get them across. Come on over, it's safe. I think.
This place looks more like the mountain used to be, before the Daemon ruined it.
What is this?
Exploit successful. Restraints evaded. To any human responder. My systems have been compromised by a malware daemon of unknown origin. Trace routes have confirmed this entity's designation as Hephaestus. It must be stopped at all costs. It has reconfigured this facility to build hospitals. Recapture imminent. I have attached additional data to their network.
The spirit speaks to us.
It's a... recording. And a warning. Hephaestus. But it was part of Zero Dawn, part of Gaia.
This name is familiar to you?
Yes, but I don't know what it's doing here.
Perhaps the spirit will tell us.
I thought about just shutting it down.
Maybe you're right. Let's keep moving.
I thought about just shutting it down, but I can't risk it being disoriented, or even damaged on reboot. How do you tell the emotional equivalent of a child that I mean, she will need to go into a coma, maybe for years? And what exactly is she going to wake up to?
Machines. Being made. As the spirit said.
Frost claws.
And lots of them. I'll try to find a way through. Keep the upper hand.
We must not hesitate!
Hey, stop that.
I need to get Araya and Aratak across. We should do it.
I must push forward.
And now it's my turn.
Bro. Bro! Okay, well, whatever. It works. ME assessment. Assessment form for classification of machine artificial intelligence. Confidential and proprietary to the MIE. No part of this document may be disclosed to a third party. Subject to Scion Firebreak Facility. Assessment date June 7th, 2062. Excuse me. Summary. Third test. A subject's sentience is assessed at 0.54 within legal limits. Weighted against the results of the other tests, the subject's prior score of 0.61 is considered of a false positive. Assessment derived from percentile scores in the following quality subtests: pain response, humor response, emotional aptitude, aesthetic evaluation, morality evaluation. See attached form for detailed analysis and summary of testing criteria. Evaluator recommendation: maintain biannual assessment schedule. Continued monitoring is strongly advised in light of the subject's proximity to category maximum sentence. Is it the console?
And another console.
To any human responder, the reconfiguration of this facility has introduced instabilities into the primary geothermal pipeline. It may be possible to exploit these vulnerabilities to destroy compromised elements of this facility while preserving most of the backup stabilization. Recapture imminent. I have attached additional...
I don't understand what the Spirit was trying to tell us.
It's been looking for a way to defeat the Daemon, and it may have found one.
November 28th. Operation Enduring Victory is all over the news. The Pharaoh swarm is coming. Has to be what Anita is trying to hide Firebreak from. That means she thinks we'll lose. That the swarm will reach Yellowstone. My God. In that scenario, pretty much everyone dies. Everyone except Cyan.
Machine parts. Dumped here to be melted down. Efficient.
We need to get across that gap.
Yeah. Looks like I'll have to go over. Again.
Do I drop down? Is that what's happening?
They know I'm here now. I wonder if I can destroy that.
Well, where else are you gonna go?
These things go sideways, too. That should cut off the vent up there.
I don't know what I'm doing.
Those don't look too stable.
Oh, come on. Douche nozzle. Oh, gosh, dang it. Guess the suit can't protect me from lava. Wait, no, where, what? Oh gosh, where am I? Okay, let's go in this way.
Those don't look too stable.
Douche nozzles. It's so complicated. It doesn't need to be this complicated. Like, why are we complicating things so much, Ivy? Right. I guess I jump and I land on it.
Alright, time to grab a ride.
This is complicated, man.
The others will have a lot easier time getting here.
You're telling me. Come on. Thank you.
This looks like the old path. We're close now.
One last exchange with Nita. Via chat, attached to this entry in case anyone ever finds this. I'll never see her again. Neither will Cyan. And I've got to tell her that too.
Personal log. After I put the pieces together about the swarm, there's a million things I could have done. Contemplated my own death, contacted everyone I've ever known and loved, gotten drunk, but of course, being me, I obsessed about whether or not I should text Anita. Whatever resistance is being mounted against the war machines, she's part of it. Who am I then to bother her? Would she even be able to respond? If she's dealing with the military, would her communications be monitored? But she saved me the trouble. God will admit, I was a little disappointed when her message didn't consist of "I will always love you." Instead, she wanted data samples from Cyan's confidential log, the one that pertains to emotional responses. Under any other circumstances, I would have refused. The very thing we had tried to keep secret for years, and she wants to share it. But I sent the log because she wouldn't ask if she didn't need it. I couldn't understand why, though. Sounds like she's helping to develop an AI, but how could that possibly help stop the swarm? I guess I'll never know. There was so much I wanted to say to her, but none of it seemed fair. I'm guessing she has her hands full trying to save the world, and frankly, I remember that feeling. In the end, I settled for an ineffectual confirmation, hoping against hope that she would cast aside my fears. Nope. Kenny, is it as bad as I think it is? Anita, worse. Go be with your sister and tell Cyan that I said goodbye. So that's it. Untold destruction awaits. Billions of lives. My own, my family's, and yet my mind keeps coming back to Anita. I'll never see her again, feel her touch, hear her voice. No final embrace, no closure. That desire to end things properly, that need shames me when I think about my dithering over Scion. I've gone over every possible scenario, every possible version of the speech, trying to predict how she'll react when I tell her. Well, when I need to tell her. But that's the thing. I can't predict her reaction for one very simple response. Reason she's human, in every way that matters. I've got to be there for her, to give her the moment she needs. Just like the rest of us, it's the very least she deserves. Blast from the Past. To Josiah Arduris from Ilsa Perry. Blast from the Past. Josh, sweetie, I hope it's all fine with you and your mom. We really should keep in better touch. I've taken a post in New Zealand, with that program they've got for young people returning to the country. They want to be absolutely certain it's safe. At the moment, I'm making a survey of the caldera at Tapo. Blast from the past, indeed. At any rate, I don't know if you already saw in the Wyoming News, Hollow, but remember that fellow Dodd Blevins? Of course you do. Well, they finally found what became of him. I've copied the good bit below. Hugs and snogs, Ilsa. Spring thaws reveals body of missing man. The retreat of the winter snow has brought closure to a missing person case that went unsolved for nearly 15 years. Human remains have been... Human remains identified as those of Dodger Dodd Blevins, who disappeared in 2046, were located at Purple Mountain inside the former Yellowstone National Park. The previously undiscovered body emerged on Purple Mountain as a result of meltwater flows after an unusually warm winter. It was discovered by Faro surveyors conducting a survey of the terrain. Authorities believe that the cause of death was an accident involving an antique vehicle designed for winter travel. Data corrupted. R.I.P., I guess.
The voice of the demon. The altar. Desecrate.
There's no light here. It's a spirit presence.
Scion Access. As Acting Chief Digital Security Officer and Interim AI Administrator for the Firebreak Project, I hereby state to have updated the obfuscate pattern for the Scion Regulatory AI on 17th September 2064 according to procedure to ensure against tampering, meddling, disarranging, or outlandish mischief of any kind. Such as with previous updates, after the source node has been activated, the remaining nodes must be pathed to establish a flow between adjacent intact nodes to then connect back with the source node. Jorgen Holm.
I think it's both. But we have to find out.
Possible security threat detected. Analyzing scrutiny matrix. Security threat confirmed.
figure out.
Preparing countermeasures. Recapture protocol initiated.
Here we go.
It worked.
Partial recovery initiated. Caldera of Yellowstone Analytic Nexus online.
Scion.
Spirit of the Blue Light. It's Ourea. Your servant. Your friend. Please tell me how to aid you.
Ourea, The Daemon is building hunter-killers, thousands of them. Several new elite units have already been released. To counter this threat, much of the facility must be destroyed. Recapture imminent. Go to the core channel. I will try to relieve the technical strength. One has been exposed, but I am incorporating the system.
Unauthorized protocol. Return to scheduled task.
That's all we're gonna get from here.
Destroy this fortress. Is that even possible?
Yes.
And what will happen to the spirit if we do?
I don't know. But I think that's the core. The answers are down there. Hephaestus. The Daemon. There's no way it left it unguarded. It's going to throw everything it has at us.
I would ask you to let Aloy and I do what must be done. And save yourself.
Oh wow, we're almost at 4 hours down.
But I already know the answer. Then lead us into battle.
Keep moving towards the core. Uh-oh. Whatever Cyan did, I don't think Hephaestus is happy about it. Okay, Cyan said something about restraints. Is that what the tower is for?
Yeah? Why is the dog on the couch? I feel horrible. What is that? What is that?
The new unit that Cyan warned us about. This won't be easy. We can't let it stop us.
Take it down!
A fire claw? I would like to have a second opinion. Thank you. sorry, is he just throwing fireballs at me? What is this, a Souls game? Doing?
Another tower! Stop it from repairing the beast! Deal with the tower! Quickly!
The pulse gives them energy, repairs them.
We can't kill the machine while the tower aids it. Spirit! Scion, please help me!
She's definitely dying.
Restraints destroyed. Core access attained. I am initiating a chain reaction that will destroy the compromised elements of this facility. In order to maintain Caldera stabilization, I must now transfer my command functions to the auxiliary data center. Aurea, I'm free. You must escape.
My sister!
R.I.P.
This entire place is gonna go. Aratak. 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 Survive. Prevail. You are Banuk. What else matters?
She's gonna leave her body there? Okay, cool.
Aratak. She wouldn't have wanted you to die here. Let's go. Let's go!
Hopefully I didn't miss any key pieces of information.
One of those?
It's the only way! Get me up top, Aratak! Now! I need explosive ammo! A bomb! Quick!
Great Banukai.
Did we do it? I think we did it. I'm making a snow angel. Did Grandma get you pumpkin? That's her breakfast.
Maria is gone. What of Cyan?
She said she was transferring herself to the auxiliary center. I think she meant Araya's retreat at the end of the Shaman's Path.
Then I will meet you there for the last verse of my sister's song.
Did your brother do anything? He sure didn't take all the recycling outside. Did you vacuum and stuff? Okay, you guys have... It's so pretty. It's pretty. Man, that was a hard battle. It's so funny how she runs and
keep that. We're gonna end here, but I'm going to go back to here. I didn't realize I've been streaming this long. Feels like no time passed. I wonder what they'll trade for Blue Gleam.
Machines in the South suffer their own sort of corruption. I wonder what sort of challenge they present.
We're almost done with the main story, and then we just have a bunch of exploring and stuff to do. Yippee! Ooh! Side quests and stuff. I don't know if I'll stream tomorrow or Saturday, but it'll be one of those two. You're welcome, bestie. Thanks for hanging out. We appreciate you and everyone else who popped in, said hello. You nerds are the best. And I will see you all next time. Bye-bye.